Hey, 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 what's up, everyone? We are at the river. Tried to catch some chubs, caught a couple of them. Some shiners. So, we're going to test our luck with the couple we got here. See if we can catch anything. We struggled to catch 3 of them, but I got 3 of them at least. I swear if it comes off right away on the first throw of the hook, I'm just going to quit. Welcome in, though. Anyone watching this, make sure you like, subscribe if you're watching this after the fact. Always appreciate some help on the channel. It's kind of cold out today. We've been stuck in the 80s and now we're in the 65s. The water is warmer than the temperature outside. I'm going to throw it in that same spot we did last time where we had the bass. Little pool, kind of stagnant water and foam right there. Welcome in, welcome in. We gotta wait for some more people. It's chilly out today, but the water feels good on my legs. It's warmer. This wind is pretty brutal too. It went from being nice and sunny to overcast. Supposedly the sun's supposed to come back out eventually, but I don't think so. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Gotta just wait a little bit here. Wait for some more people to come in. Screaming at the festival. Welcome in, Drew. Took me like half an hour. I caught 3 creek chubs somehow. Shiners. It was brutal. I did it though. We'll see how long they stay on my hook. Probably cast and they'll come right off. What's up? How you doing? Alright, we got some more people in here, so everyone in here right now, if you do me a favor, just double tap that screen, like the stream right away. That does help out everything. Give your boy a salad. But we'll see. We'll see. We got a couple creek chubs. If we lose them or we don't catch anything, I'm just going to not go for any more creek chubs because I tried after I caught these 3. And I couldn't catch anything except for tiny bass. I caught 4 tiny little bass. Nice. Thank you guys. Double tap that screen. Anyone coming into the stream right away, just double tap it. Get those likes going right away. Helps the show out immensely. I appreciate the help. Well, we got 81 people in here. I guess we can give this guy a cast. He's a big one. Hopefully he doesn't come off. Hopefully we catch a fish on him. Alright, he stayed on. Let's see how long it takes. Hopefully not very long. He's swimming around out there, that's good. I think that's him swimming, either that or someone picked him up, but he hasn't taken the bobber down, so I can't. Oh my god, the bobber's in the froth. I can't see it anymore. There you go. Yeah, he's swimming hard. Usually when they start swimming fast like that, it's because there's stuff in the area that they don't like. They're trying to find shelter somewhere. Alright guys, let's see if we can get one today. So far, every time we throw one out, we've got something on it. So we'll see. Today's a huge drop in temperature that can definitely have some sort of effect on the fish, but I don't know. Those little bass are hitting pretty aggressive, so maybe the rest of the fish will be. Still swimming around out there. If we don't get a bite there, I'm going to cast them right over there in that little pool area. He's a biggin though, so we'll probably need a biggin fish to come by and eat him. Keep swimming, buddy. Keep going to the left. That's exactly where I want you to swim to. Too bad. I wish you guys could see the bobber easier, but I can't even see the bobber barely. Oh, now he's swimming back to the right. He's a big old creek chub, so... Oh wow, there's a fish that just jumped behind me. Don't know what it was. As much as I complain about that really hot weather, man, I miss it when it's this cold out now. Alright, now he's cruising back to the right side. He's making lots of commotion, which is good. You want to make sure your shiners and chubs move around. If they just sit there, really hard to get someone's attention. Not yet. We just started. I might have to recast him. Throw them into the left side pool over there. Alright, let's try it again. Don't come off. Alright, kind of where I wanted them. Maybe a little bit more to the left I was hoping for, but should be okay, I think. I'm not sure how the fish are going to behave today. If it's a high pressure day, I don't even know. Definitely a cold front moved in though. Fishing's supposed to be good on days like today though, right? Overcast. Alright bro, start doing something. Hey, what's up, Meg? Man, it feels like fall. It even looks like fall, except for all the green trees. I know, man. Wind is what's really feeding it. Well, since I recasted him, he kind of stopped swimming a lot. I don't understand. Go figure that the time I actually have the chubs, they don't bite, but when you can barely catch the chubs, they do bite. It's the way of things work in this world. Hey, what's up? try it right there on the current scene. Kind of close to me, but doesn't mean there won't be a fish there. I think he's too close now. Let me just double check, make sure this guy's still swimming, because I'll tell you. Yeah, he's swimming. He's just not really excited right now. Nothing yet. We're looking for one. Alright, right there. Come on. Give us something. A bite, some action, anything. Hey, Flavor Day. Welcome in, buddy. Kristen, hello. Just need a big fish to come by and pick it up. Fishing for pike, hoping there's some pike that want to eat some live minnows. They have been here, but so far, no action on the first couple casts yet. Constant screams. It's the last day of the festival. He's not really swimming anymore. Not really doing much. That's way up by the dam. You know, if I had these chubs last time I was here, we would have caught like 3 fish right away off the bat. But now that I had some ahead of time, they're not going to bite at all. Just the way fishing works. Why do fish have to always be so difficult? It's nuts. Thanks, Jimmy Jazz. Appreciate that. So far, I don't know where the fish are. They'd be gobbling this stuff up normally. Maybe for the fact that it's dropped the temperature so much. Oh, nice. Look at it. I thought it kind of, the wind stopped blowing around so hard. We got blue skies coming out. And it's not nearly as windy now. Thank God. Yeah, whatever that cold front was that just went through is vicious. It's so hard to see my bobber if it even... He's like constantly stare at it, otherwise you lose it in the froth. I should make it a little bit shallower too from the fish. These damn fish. They're lily damn fish. That looks, it's like a tale of two skies. There's that one and then that one. I already feel it warmer out now than it was. This damn chub, he's also stopped swimming around. He was out there doing great work at first, and then now he's pretty much had enough. Might have to throw on another one. Another tribute. Interesting. Let's try to put another one on that has a little bit more life. We'll put them back in the bucket maybe. That cold front definitely could also be messing with a lot of things too. But yeah, this chub doesn't have much life left in him. I think that's part of the issue. I'm surprised he didn't last as long. He's a huge one. Doesn't have any marks on him, but yeah, he's already kicked the bucket, it looks like. Alright, well, let's try another one. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. All right, you're next, buddy. It's up to you. Get on there. All right, we got a new one on there. He's very active. Hopefully this is what we need. I'm just trying to catch one for sure on these things. They're hard to catch for some stupid reason. These chubs. Hey, what's up? How you doing, fish man, fin man? All right, round two. Sun's coming out, guys. Well, this guy's swimming good so far. That's good. Let's get a fish now. Oh, I got a fish. Just took it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's he at? Gotta make sure I get a good hook set. Oh man. Oh, it came out. Darn it. I thought he had it. Well, we had one on briefly. I don't think my drag wasn't tight either. I thought it was set for it already. It is pretty tight. I don't know, man. Well, we had a bite on a fish out here. I think my chub's gone though. Yep. I think what happened is... What? No freaking way. How did that even happen? So I set the hook on that fish and my leader just bent to hell. That's what happened. What the hell? Was that a big fish or what the hell was that? Look at that. What the hell, man? I've never had one of these leaders bend like that. Well, we would have had one. Stupid leader. All right, well. What's up, Real Outdoors? Just had a nice fish on and bent the crap out of my leader. Big pike. Damn it. Well, I need a steel leader. I'm not hand tying a leader with these pike out here. That's what I'm fishing for. Wow, I don't know what that was about though. What's up? Just lost a big pike, Era. Stupid leader didn't, it bent right out. Alright, this one's much better leader. Alright, let's try it again. I got one more chub left, and then we're going to cast them. I'm going to put on a bluegill swim bait. I just want to catch one out there. That thing, yeah, he was probably a good fish, man, I'm telling you. Oh well. Still, the hardest part of fishing is catching these damn creek chubs. It took me a half an hour to catch 3 of them. First one died. Second one got a fish. And the third one is a little guy. Yeah, I even let him take the hook and set the hook on him. Come on, bro. Yeah, this one's like half the size of the last one. Last time I had one this size, it came off like right away. It's good now. It's good now, the weather. It was pretty bad though. All right, double checking everything. Everything looks good, sealed, good to go. Sun's coming out, sun's out, guns out. Damn, that's just a shame. We would have had a nice fish right there. I thought I had pulled it out of his mouth because it came out like after like that first initial hook set. Let's go, guys. Just going to try to get one here. It's just a shame. If it wasn't so hard to catch these damn chubs, I wouldn't care, but it's literally like the holy grail of fishing. There we go again. Let's see. One time I went fishing like this down the river, and I had like 10 bites and 10 casts, and I missed every single one of them. I would let some of the fish, I let them even take for a minute, and I'd set the hook and it would come right out of their mouth. I'm like, what is going on? Then there's other days you catch them endlessly and the hook sets are perfect. I don't know if I have to worry about them, but yeah, they're in here. Some big ones too. Alright, Real Outdoors, Drew, thank you guys. Let's get some double taps. Hopefully we can get another one here. Hopefully we can get another fish. It's the way of all things. I bet you that one probably would have been at least, I mean, estimate based on the swirl that I saw, probably 25 plus, but I have no idea how big it actually was. Bent my whole rod completely when I set the hook on it. And then the swivel, or not the swivel, the leader broke. Right at the clip part. Yeah, they can sneak up on you once in a while. There was one hiding over there last time I was fishing, or he blended right in. Oh, there it goes. It's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's he at? Please don't come off. He's coming right at me. I can't even set the hook on. He's just coming at me. What is this, a bass? No, it's a little pike. Nothing crazy. But it's a pike. Oh, he's barely hooked right in the corner of his mouth. He's probably going to come off. I don't have a net. Let's just see if I can get him over here to the island before he falls off. Nice. We got a fish finally, guys. Oh, the hook did come out. It's barely in him. Oh, it went right through the bottom of his mouth. Now we got him. It had come out and then reset on him. Thank God. We got one, guys. Definitely not as big as that first one we missed. Definitely not, but we'll take them. Oh my God. Chill out, bro. Yeah, that first one was definitely much bigger than this thing. you dare. There you go, guys. Northern pike. Probably about 20 some inches. That's what I was going for. We missed that second one there, the first one, but we got this guy here. Double tap that screen, guys. Oh, oh, look, he came back. I set him free and he came back. That means he loves me. Nice. Yeah, you go over there and get those creek chubs that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we should have had another one, but unfortunately, we all know what happened with that one. That one would have been, I mean, I could throw the dead one out there, but yeah, that's a pike. Yeah, he definitely wanted to hang out longer. He came right back. Nah, no waders today. Sun's out now. It feels good out here again. Well, we're going to try really quickly to see if we can catch any more chubs, because it's the secret weapon for these fish out there. If we can't catch them quickly, I'm not going to keep trying, but I want to see if we can get some more. My waders have a leak in them anyway, so it'd be kind of pointless to put them on. It would just, yeah. I would just have soggy feet inside waders. Yeah, we should have had 2 pike. When I came here, I visualized myself catching 3 pike and 2 bass. But I can't catch enough of these little fish in order to do that. Well, the best bait that I'm using now is creek chubs, but they're the hardest thing to catch in the world. Even if I could, it doesn't even matter if I could catch anything that would be usable as bait, but it's like asking way too much. Whoa, wind out of nowhere. So I was catching just right here. Well, I'm probably too deep now that I realize it. When I got here, I was just like, wow, I caught 3 in a row, 4 in a row, like something like that. And then I caught a couple little bass, and then I just stopped. So we'll see. Maybe we can catch some right away. You just think it'd be easier to catch these stupid little fish. I just want another one. I'm not gonna. If I catch one, I'm gonna throw it on right away. I'm only gonna give this like 5 or 10 minutes of trying to do this, so. Because this is the type of fishing that will piss me off if we can't catch it. Pike. My biggest PB bass, 21 and a half inches, 5 pounds. I just gotta figure out where these fish are. I got my glasses on. I can see a bunch of little ones. I think next time I'm going to drive over to the next town. Just go buy a bunch of minnows. Make life a lot easier. It's just unfortunate though, because you have to drive like like 20 minutes there and 20 minutes back, 25 minutes. When this should just be just as easy. You can see the whole school of these little ones here, but I don't think they're necessarily big enough to... They're chewing on it. There's a couple ones in there that should be able to... They all come up and hit it, but a lot of them are just too small. Alright, let's see if we get one over here. Hey, Major Win, what's up? Thank you so much, buddy. Nice. Hey, Jet, yeah, we caught northern pike today so far, and we lost another pike. I lost a pike. I set the hook, and it bent the leader and came off. It was a bigger one. Thanks, Major Win. I appreciate the support as always. You're a good guy. I wish we could just get these creek chubs in. We could probably catch pike all day long if I actually could catch these chubs, man. It's just a shame. We'll have to cast for them with the bluegill swim bait. We can't catch any of them. Nice. Yeah, these freaking river smallies. Like the last smallie I caught on the last stream, it was probably one of the best fights I've ever had with a fish. Now, these fish are definitely being jackasses. You're in Indonesia? Well, welcome in, Indonesia. Let's try one more time over here and see if we get any action. Like, I'm not even getting bites on these fish anymore. If not, I'm just going to throw the bluegill swim bait on. Well, there's a good bite. Let's try it again. We got one finally. Of course, as soon as I get a bite over there, cast back there again, there's no bite. There has been a ton of little bass over here for some reason, like really little bass, and they've been biting hard, but I can't use those guys, unfortunately. Yeah, it's turned into a good day too. The sun came back out. It was a little cold. I was like kind of like, this kind of puts a small damper on it, but we can catch fish though in it. But the sun's out now, so it's not as bad. The wind's still a little crazy, but definitely peaceful. Always peaceful. Except when I'm fishing for creek chubs, then it becomes very agitating sometimes. These little fish are just really annoying. They should be the easiest fish for you to catch. Look at that sky, man. Look how beautiful that looks. Like the sun's hitting it. It looks like a painting, for God's sakes. We got some fishermen on the shoreline. I would love to catch a big pike in front of them, but it ain't going to happen at this rate if we're not catching live bait. We'll have to go. Let's go put on the swim bait. See if we can get a bluegill or a thing to bite the bluegill swim bait. Well, we can maybe try for these little fish again. I hate spending all my time trying to catch them. That's why I tried to pre-catch them, which worked, but also it didn't work because once they're gone, they're gone. The most peaceful way to get pissed off. It can be at sometimes, definitely. Definitely, I'm not going to argue with that. I've been there before. I'd rather be pissed off fishing, though, I guess, than pissed off doing something else. All right, well, we're going to throw this thing out there. They're eating live bait, so maybe they'll eat this, you know? Golf, yeah. There's something just hit those minnows right behind me. I don't know if the birds are getting them or what. I hear splashes. I turn around. I see the aftermath. All right, let's see here. Wonder if I should keep that leader on. I'm gonna put it on for now because I'd hate to get a bite right off the bat and lose the fish because I don't have a leader on, and lose my swim bait on top of that. Better be safe than sorry. I'm still mad that leader bent, man. So we would have had 2 pike and the day would have been like, holy man, we are off to a great start here. Alright. Kind of a little oddly rigged because I have a swivel on also, but it should be fine. Nice. Too bad. I mean, I thought I was going to get bad here for a second, and then it just kind of cleared up. So, but there was a little chance of rain today, but I think it was like a 40% chance, and now it's gone. Let me put this stuff back in my backpack in case these people come out here, just so it's a little bit more organized. I don't want someone reaching in my stuff if I'm not quite by it. Maybe I'll just throw it on my back too, just so it's here in case they come out here. I'll leave that there. If they steal my minnow bucket, it's fine because I can't catch minnows anyways. Alright. Backpack strap is all kinds of twisted. Alright, let's go. Try it now. There's like a ton of people trying to fish, but there's only so much shoreline over there. That's why you got to come out. Alright, we got a nice, juicy swim bait on, glide bait, whatever. Bluegill. Wisconsin. Oh, there's a big snapping turtle. You can see his head popping up. He just went under. Maybe he heard I was throwing out live bait and he came over to try to grab one. There's so many people fishing, but no one out here. Let's see if we can get someone to grab this as we're reeling it back in. Georgia, nice. Welcome in, Georgia. There he is, turtle again. I don't want any smoke, bro. Yeah, that pike we just caught did not not even like really fight too much. Kind of just swam towards me. Hopefully I don't get snagged with this. Definitely something they would eat. I tried to cast over on the shoreline when I first got here to catch those little fish. Couldn't get anything. There was not even a single bite. I caught hairy moss. Hey, what's up, Hudson? Fishing for pike. Trying to. We caught one. Missed another. Broke my leader. So we have one, lost one. I've caught a pike on this lure before. I only used it once, and I caught a pike on it. But it was not here. There's no reason why they shouldn't like it. It's a big, juicy bluegill, you know? Feels like there's something wrong or it's not retrieving correct this time I threw it out there. Maybe it's hooked on itself. Yeah. It's amazing how many. Oh, there's that turtle again. Just hanging out around there. Yeah, they're definitely going to make me go and try to buy some minnows, you know. Catching it has just been brutal. Oh, we got 69 likes, guys. Let's get this up to 100. appreciate any help you guys give, likes, subs. If you give any donations, that goes a long way too. I appreciate that. I can't see the super or the stickers. I can only see the super chats though. So let me know if you guys see a sticker come on through. Hey, Tommy Gun. I guess okay. I mean, we caught a pike and we lost a pike. So I guess that's a good day so far. I was thinking this glide bait, bluegill glide bait would be legit good. Probably is, just they seem to just like those slow little fish out there dangling from a float. It's such a easy win for them. I always thought that last one was a bass. It was not fighting nearly as much as I thought it would be fighting, you know. Haven't seen anything follow it back either. Yeah, we started with creek chubs. They're just too hard to catch, you know. I had 3 to start, and unfortunately I could not catch any more. I was trying my darndest. We caught one on the creek chub, lost another one on the creek chub that broke my leader. It's just, they're so difficult to catch for some reason. They're so small. Too hot in Virginia to do that. That's how it's been, man. Where'd the blue sky go? Saw them peeking through, and then if you look behind me, it's still there, but there's still a bunch of clouds behind. The sun definitely went away though. The wind started back up. I spoke too soon, you know. I kind of wish I was sweating my ass off instead though. I should go pay those kids some money to catch me some little fish. Say, I'll give you $20 if you can catch me 10 creek chubs. $77 likes, guys. Thank you. We'll try this for a little bit. I got my night crawlers, of course, in case we want to do some corner fishing or even up front fishing here with the night crawlers. That's always fun. Definitely want to catch pike though. What I might try to do is catch those little fish over there like I was talking about. We were getting tons of little bites there the last time we were here. Thanks for the thumbs up, buddy. Thank you. I wonder if I should just go try that. I think I am. I think I'm gonna go try and catch those little fish over in the corner that I was getting bites on. Because I really want to cast out there for pike. They're so active out there, man. They're just having a feeding frenzy. Every time I cast out there, I get one. That's why I'm surprised that first chub we threw out there did nothing. He just died instead. Maybe the wind will be a little bit less in the corner too. It's blowing so hard. The sun's fighting off the clouds the best it can. Alright, let me just attach this while we walk over there. I gotta set it up once we get there. I could throw the dead creek chub out and see what happened, but I don't know if that would have been enough. I would have to just cast them and reel them or something, or twitch them, I don't know. Dude, I'm almost wishing I was deeper in the water. The water is so warm. I feel like the water is 70 degrees, but it's 65 degrees outside with wind. It feels good going in the water, man, I'm telling you. We're fishing in Wisconsin, Milwaukee River. Go over here. Hopefully we can catch some small fish. If not, we'll have to just catch big fish. All right, Real Outdoors. Thank you so much. I didn't see you checking out. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks for coming in. We started fishing for pike, which we still want to do, but I want to catch some live bait to catch them, some minnows or some small bluegill or something. But if not, we can still catch smallmouth. I don't know, those kids, the kids have the same idea I have. I think they're trying to catch creek chubs also, to do exactly what I'm doing. I just don't have the patience of wait another hour and hope we catch a couple of them. Yeah, I probably do, but I'm lazy. I think I'm just gonna go next time, like I said, drive 30 minutes, pick up minnows and come back and then go fishing. It's funny because a hobby that you need patience for, but when it comes to certain types of fishing, like trying to catch bait, I have absolutely no patience. Alright, let's set this up here. I want to see if I can catch those little fish first. If we can catch little fish real fast, then we can go right back. If not, then we'll change up our strategy. Casting net? No, I don't. I have to check to be honest, I need to, if I'm going to do any of that stuff, I do have to check the rules and regulations. I'm not 1,000% sure what it says about that. And you can't trust ChatGPT either, because it will tell you that something's either legal or illegal. You know, it'll probably say, oh yeah, you can do that, and you go out there and there's going to be a warden like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know, ChatGPT told me. You think bait's the easy part. Here, the bait's the hard part. Catching the fish is the easy part. That's the crazy thing about it. It should be reversed, but if I had 10 creek chubs or something right now, we'd probably have 10 northern. Alright, so last time I was getting bites, little fish, right up in here. Let's see if we can mimic that with this little piece of worm. I might need to put more worm on. This might not be enough worm. Because normally they're biting me when I have a whole frickin' night crawler on. I think I need a little bit bigger worm. It'd be funny if those kids end up leaving in a half an hour. Then you know that they didn't catch any creek chubs either. Yeah, there's, you know, like one of the regulations here, which I think is stupid, is you can't use crawdads unless you catch them and then you kill them. Then you can use them. Really dumb. We'll see. I'll probably end up getting a huge fish with this little ass hook. Well, I got a little fish on a little hook, but it's a bass. I can't use him. Little bass. Yo, what's up? Just say he killed him. If they say reel in your hook, let me see it. And as soon as you get it, I grabbed it way too hard. Yeah, but trust me, it was dead. What a monster! It's probably the biggest fish I've caught in years, right there. That one monster. Hoping it would look like a creek chub when I was reeling it in. I'm like, oh, here we go, we got one. But no. It's like a wind tunnel, man. Oh my god. I just ripped him right out of the water again. Well, I have no problems catching the size fish we need, just not the current fish we need. I think we just upped the PB, guys. This one might be a little bit bigger. Oh, he looks really cool though. His colors are really pretty cool to look at. Oh, he's starting. Oh man, he already changed color coming out of the water. He was all like camouflage, and now he's just like solid bronze. Well, there are little fish here. Not the little fish I was hoping for though. Getting really close to 100 likes, guys. Everyone just wants Well, it looks like that's all that's here for little fish. These little bass. They're so teeny. Oh no, he fell off. No! Come back! Okay, he found his way back. Two-day kayaking float. Wow. That's tough, but at least you guys probably had some fun doing it though, you know? It's probably not nearly as frustrating as trying to catch little fish, man, I'm telling you. I'd rather fish all day long and not catch a big fish, I think, than try to catch those stupid little fish. Drew, you gotta come fish with me and I'll let you experience how horrible it is to try to catch those creek chubs. I'll pay you $20 to catch them for me. Alright, I'm gonna throw on a bigger hook now. I'm gonna try to see if we can get a bass or something here. I still want to catch some little fish, but we're over in the corner and all we're catching right now is those little bass, and that's just not gonna work for us. Heck yeah, man. At least, you know, you're on a kayak trip too, which is, it would be different if you were just sitting on the shoreline for 2 days straight. You add the element of kayaking so you can kind of explore and do other things, have fun, you know. Alright, let's see what's biting besides these little tiny bass. I don't know where all these little bass came from. Like, how fast do you like the little bass grow up? Because it feels like a whole bunch have gotten to that level now. I knew I had a fish, huh? I thought it got me snagged briefly. I could probably use rock bass as bait. I just don't want to. I'm sure the pike would love to eat these. Got your first fishing trip and caught a 1 pounder, and I'm saying, well, nice. It's a good fish, a 1 pounder. Yeah, I think that'd be a good duty for the boys. Be like, hey, we need more fish. You're slacking. Catch us some more chubs. Ding Slayer. What is this? Another one? Another rock bass? No, this is a bass. A little bit bigger. Not much though, but a little bit bigger. Oh, come on, man. That was the biggest one of the day and he got off. Christopher, what's up, buddy? Hi, Aiden. Hey, what's up, Denver? Lower part of the river wasn't prime for smallmouth fishing. Catfish, man, I need to go catfishing. Yeah, we've been having crazy sun lately. Oh, you're watching the World Cup? Nice. We'll count that fish, definitely. He was close enough. We got a good look at him. He's about a 10-incher. Nothing crazy, but he counts. Hey, thank you, Trout. My name's Mike. Also known as Darth Rifter, the River Sith. Well, Christopher, I pre-caught some chubs when I got here, and we caught one pike, and then another pike bent our leader, and we lost it. So we had our chances, but it's just too hard to catch those dang chubs. Whoa, my God, I just had a fish while I was just holding it, reading the comments. Wow, 15 pound. Anything over 5 pounds, though, is always a good fight, no matter what kind of fish it is, usually. The little bites, nothing massive, but that's how it starts. You got to clear out all the little fish. Those guys are catching little fish over there. Maybe that's where I need to go, off those rocks. He's float fishing there and catching some little fish every so often. Let me put a bigger one on. Yeah, I use spinners. I use everything. I've been trying to catch live bait here lately, though, trying to have some fun with the pike, because it's really fun with live bait, non-stop action, but the action stops with trying to catch the live bait. We should try chicken liver here sometime. The secret to fishing is just have fun. The more you're having fun, the easier the fishing is. If you get frustrated and upset while you're doing it, it gets real hard to catch fish. And just because you fish differently when you're heightened and you're aggravated. Nice, guys. We got to 101 likes. Thank you so much. Now let's get to 200. That's the next goal. Get to sometimes. Sometimes you get it right away, and other times it's a struggle. But oh no, I got a loop in my spool. This could be trouble. Don't give me a fish. I don't know how far it is. Oh, yeah, it just keeps coming out. Well, I'm gonna have to try to get it out a different way. Try to cast this out here. Stupid thing off my spool here. Come on, there we go. Thought I had a fish there for a second. I just got snagged. Alright, now we're good to go. Sun's out. Again, been playing hide and seek with us today. Feels nice though when it comes out after getting a little chilly here and there with that wind. Live stream's pretty decent. We caught a pike and then lost another big pike, bent my leader. Power bait with a spinning rod. I mean, power bait's always good, man. This is Wisconsin. Of course I got snagged. Always the problem is fishing the dam. Snagged. Broke her off. There's one really bad snag down there. I don't know why. I've caught the other snags and brought them to the surface a lot of times, but that one must be just a big ass rock or something. South Africa, welcome in South Africa. Hopefully everyone's doing great today. Feel free to use your free like the live stream. Sub if you like fishing. We do a lot of it. I'm always putting out videos and always doing live, so if you like fishing, I'm the guy for you. Alright, let's cut this line off. Biggest fish I ever caught was a 38-inch northern pike out of this river. Who knows how big the one I had on that bent the leader. That could have been big too. Yeah, Tommy, sure does. Sure does. There's days, you know probably as well as I do, you can go out fishing Sunday, you never once get snagged, and it just like, you're like, wow. And then the next day you go out, every cast. It just, some days just be that way. Alright, where's this hook? That one's too small. I'm not really a trout fisherman because I really never have gone fishing a whole lot for trout. I'm going to try this year. They're not really running right now, but they do run occasionally here and there, especially at the end of the season. There's a lot of salmon, trout that come up here. Wisconsin. Yeah, the trout, everything runs up here to spawn, so it comes all the way through here. But the most fishing you do around here is usually pike and smallmouth bass. Oh, here we go again. I'm going to throw this right underneath the dam there. I better make sure to turn down my drag too. Had a fish right to that snag again. The same exact snag, I think. That's crazy. I set the hook because a fish was biting it. You're kidding me, man. Don't make me break it off again, I swear. I'm going to stop casting up into the dam a little bit more to the left. Unbelievable. I just freaking tied that thing on. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. We must remain positive. Damn it. Damn this dam. This damn dam, I swear to God. We need to catch some damn fish at the damn dam. We're gonna get one here. Our sacrifices right now to the fishing gods by snapping off our tackle. And then it has to pay us back eventually. That damn. Man, this is a strong line. It's only strong when I'm trying to cut it. All right, here we go again. I'm gonna put 2 sinkers on this time to get extra stuck. That last bass I caught here, holy man, that thing was one of the best fight of my life. It was a monster. The pike I caught today, that one that actually landed, that thing didn't fight at all. What's funny about that pike too is the hook came out of him while I was bringing him in, and then it got hooked on the bottom of his mouth instead. So we almost lost him too. All right, hooks. Captain Hook. Yeah, largemouth are so much fun. All bass are pretty fun though, but yeah, largemouth are really fun. Nice big ones. All right, guys, now we are ready to go get snagged again. Oh, they just caught a creek chub. What the hell? I can't catch creek chubs worth a damn. It's all dug in. Damn little fish stole my tail. Go buy it from them. I don't know if I have any cash on me anyways. Maybe they take Venmo. They have much higher odds of catching fish though than I do. They got like 4 or 5 people trying to catch them versus just me. And they're still having issues. I think that might be one of the first ones they actually caught. Oh, there's a little tiny bass again. So many of those little tiny things. Get bites every time, but I think a lot of them was little bass. Another tiny fish. What is with these tiny bass everywhere? I think this is the most tiny bass I ever caught. There, he fell off. There's so many of them. I can see all the creek chubs. The problem is they're a lot of them are just so small. And then if you even have them on there, they fall off instantly because they're barely hanging on to it. I was watching them all plate it. I would go try to catch more creek chubs, and I probably will, but I don't want to waste all my fishing time trying to catch creek chubs and just getting mad. I should probably try there. Maybe we can get a bite there. All these, there's so many little bass, like they spawned or something, and they've already grown up to be 3 inches long. Yeah, these birds, there's swallows everywhere. There's dive bombing right around me. The amount of creek chubs those kids have to catch though in order to go fishing is astronomical. If they're all going to use them, there's 5 kids fishing. They're going to need a lot of creek chubs. Guys, anyone new in here, hit that double tap on the screen, like the stream for me. That'd be a good help to the channel and to the stream. Feel free to sub if you want to. I'll take a look at it when I'm there next time. Whoa! Got my thing. Let's try it really quick to see if there's any little fish over there hiding that we can catch. I doubt they can spare any bait. I think they only have one between the 5 of them so far. Oh, so you think the bass are from the spawn? Yeah, there's just tons of little ones today. The most little ones I've ever caught in my life. The last time I caught this many little ones, they were all the same size, but they're all about 10 inches, and that was last year. These ones are all like 3 inches. Alright, let's see if we can get a little fish over here. Have any bites at all. I was planning on trying this over here anyway, so let's see if we can find anything biting. Normally they're so much easier to catch, I'm telling you. Like, if you would have saw us last year catching bait, it would be super simple, and you're like, man, why are you struggling this year? Normally you can cast anywhere in these areas, get bites and stuff. a single bite. There could be flatheads in here. I'm sure there are, just I don't know the numbers of them. I think what I need to do is try fishing in that corner there for the little fish. Let's just let this drift in there and see if anything hits it on the way in. Nothing, not a single nibble. It's like dead water, man. It's like not a single fish around. All the freaking chubs and stuff are over there. Let's try way over there once. Alright, I'm gonna go back to fishing for the bigger fish. I'm gonna just go buy minnows. Not now, but you know, next time we'll just go buy minnows. Hey, what's up, Enrique? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in, bro. Glad to have you aboard. Definitely hit that like button. Anyone just joining in or has been in here for a little bit. Helps the channel out, helps the stream out. Don't be mean. Double tap that screen. Trying to get to 200 likes. Got a bunch of tiny little bass today, one northern pike and one missed northern pike. So, interesting day. Got something here. Feels like a small little bass again, yep. Oh no, it's a rock bass. Another rock bass. Another rock bass. There are, but I don't know how many are in here. We've rarely caught them. Rarely. Just like crappie, I caught one crappie in here this year. That's the only one I've ever caught. Fish on, we'll take them. We'll take them. You got to catch the little fish before the big fish come and play. Hard to compete against all these little bass and rock bass when you're a bigger fish, because they're just too quick. That's how it tends to go. Sometimes you can catch one like right away, but a lot of times it feels like you have to go through the cycle of catching all the little ones first. The dink slayer. It'd be nice just to get like one over 12 inches though. And also not get snagged at the same time. Yeah, if it was legal, man, I wouldn't mind using a couple of those little tiny bass as bait. Those would be great bait, but unfortunately, it's not legal. There's so many of those little damn bass in here. That's what I always tell myself. They're like, well, if there's little fish there, there's got to be big fish, right? Looking to eat little fish. I'll take even a okay sized bluegill I would keep as bait if we can catch one of those. Dude, they keep stealing my worms, man. Like, I got little chunks left. I need a little bit bigger. How long they're going to try to fish for chubs. I'm telling you, I fished for an hour almost before the live stream. I caught 3 of them. I was like, at first I got 3 right off the bat. I was like, oh my gosh, we're going to fill up this bucket in no time. And then it just stopped. Yeah, there are, all those fish are in here. It's just, I don't know how many of them are because we've rarely caught them. It has all the different species for the most part, but yeah, it's like how much of each species is very, like, you have huge population of smallmouth and pike in here. But as far as like the other stuff, definitely not as much. There's some big carp in here too. All right, I threw it where I said I wasn't going to throw it again because we didn't get a bite in the other spot, so we'll see. Hey, what's up guys? Isaiah. I almost lost it. It was on that snag again. Hey James, welcome back in, buddy. Everyone's doing good. Fishing's been okay. Caught a bunch of little fish today. Lost a big pike and caught a smaller pike. A lot of dinks though. Every fish I feel on my worm too doesn't feel big at all. And then one time it will be a monster, and then I'm going to be like thinking it's just going to be a small one. What's up, Bill? The best small lake? I don't know. I don't really fish lakes, so I can't really vouch for any good lakes at all. Smallmouth Lake. I don't know. Lakes are usually not the best for smallies. It's usually rivers. You have to find a lake that has like a sandy, rocky bottom in order to catch them usually. They don't like mud. That's why rivers usually are better. They usually have rocky bottoms, faster currents. Huge pike, nice. How big was it? The one we caught today was somewhere between 20, maybe 24 inches at the most. It's so weird how a 20-inch pike can look so small, but a 20-inch bass can look so big. All right, got another dink, the Dink Slayer. The giants are afraid of me. They know my track record with the dinks. They're staying away. Rock bass. The small fish fear me. I guess at least we're catching something. That's better than nothing, you know. Just not. I just want at least a couple big ones. Let's get those likes up, guys. Let's try to get to 150. Anyone wants to help out, double tap that screen for me, buddies. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, fishing fans of all ages. The big ones are waiting. They're waiting for at least 150 likes, I think. gonna slay all the dinks. That's the only thing that will be left is big fish when we're done. And then the people will come in and fish behind me when I leave, and then they'll catch all the big ones. I gotta say, those kids, they definitely got patience. They're still fishing for those creek chubs. I don't know how many they got now, but they got a lot more patience than I got. But they also have a lot more people fishing for them, so maybe they're catching more and they're not as frustrated. I don't know. But they have to catch 5 times as many as I need to catch to go fishing. Yeah, that's the Ferris wheel. That's the one with the cage that spins around. That's the funnest one to go on out of all the rides usually. It's also the tilt-a-whirl right next to it. I'm not going right now. Snake on that stupid snake. Come on, man. It's that same snake over and over again. Oh, that's that rock bass I caught. He was still hanging out behind me. He's freaking out because he was trying to chill. Same snake every time. I'm the snake slayer. All right, good. We got our equipment back except for my hook. We're good. I would love to see what's down there. It's probably just full of like hooks and everything else that people throw down there. How does it work? It works okay. But you have to go across the water versus like with it. It's harder. You can come back through it, but that's hard also because it's like such a fast current. But yeah, you got to go across it. I caught a 19-incher on the buzzbait here this year, going across the water. Well, I have no equipment left after today. I'm going to go buy all the new stuff again. We'll see what goes here. I'm getting ready to maybe go to the other side and try to catch some small fish over there. Give it a chance. Go check out the festival. I forgot what that Ferris wheel is actually called. Not a lot of people screaming right now. When it was earlier, everyone was screaming on that thing. You're kidding me again. Yeah, I got it off. It's not even the same snake. I was doing the buzzbait a little bit further down where it wasn't as crazy. I don't know. If you rip one across there, good luck. King salmon on though, ripping a spoon through that fast water and picked it up. Came off unfortunately after a good fight. that sludge. All right, here we go. I can feel it this time. Yo, what's up? Was that Latoya Scott? How you doing? It is a great spot, DDDS. Sometimes it can be hit or miss, but most of the time it's a hit. We caught a bunch of fish today, just not necessarily the fish that we were looking for. A lot of dinks today. We did catch a nice sized pike, and like I said, lost a nice sized pike, so it's not a complete loss. There's perch in here too, but I don't know, for some reason they're harder to catch. And there's just little fish picking it up every so often. I can feel every little fish. Right, I'm gonna put on one more worm, and then I'm gonna go across the way and try to catch small fish. And then I'm gonna try to catch some pike. I think I gotta attach my battery back up here just to make sure we keep going. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing? All right, guys, 12 likes away from 150. Help a fisherman out. Let's get up there. Let's get up to 150 likes. More little fish again. Just pecking away at the worm. Even close to the rapids, the little fish are hitting. It's just weird that there's no big ones in there scaring them off. The other day it was the snapping turtle that was scaring them off. Keep skilling my worm little piece at little piece. We're gonna, after this worm, I'm gonna head across the stream. I might have to attach my battery back up also while I'm over there, but what's crazy is these fish are just tiny to be just hanging out over here. Oh, there goes my worm. There's a little piece left, but all right, let's head back over. We're going to try to catch some little fish on the other side. So I want to go pike fishing. I really do. All right, we're going to head on over, break on through to the other side. If we don't catch anything over there, then we can try casting and whatever else we want to try. $141 likes, guys. We're getting close to 150. Let's do it. Let's head over. We're going to try to catch some of those little fish. All these guys are still trying to catch a little fish over here on this island. I just got a dead one in here, that's all I got. Welcome back, gangster. And he just caught another one. They must have the smaller hooks I do. They both just caught tiny little fish. They're pros. I don't have the patience to do it, man, I tell you. I'm gonna try this corner though, see what kind of little fish we might come across. There are rocks, definitely. There's a big rock, there's a big rock, there's rocks everywhere. That's weird, there's an American flag underneath the water here. I gotta rescue it. God bless America. I saved the American flag from being desecrated underneath the water. Stick it in right here. The stick's almost broken. There you go. I gotta go over here and then get my fat ass through the fence. Squeeze through. They got a tick on me or something over here. Extreme fishing. Alright. Gotta find a place to set everything down. There's a festival going on. So I guess kind of I am, but it's going away after today. What if I left my bobber over there? I got other ones, but that's a good small one to use. Put my keys away before I lose them. Here we go. No fishing signs, yeah. That's where the monsters definitely hang out. It actually says no waiting here too, but it's just an ordinance, it's not a law. They just want to keep people safe from dying in the dam. You know, keep the non-smart people safe, because I'm sure there's people that would go up in the dam and then get sucked in the undertow. Alright, let's see if we can catch anything. Nice. Get those lights going. Keep pushing forward, guys. We're almost there. Like the other dams that I fish, it says you can wade in them, but you can't enter the dam within like 20 yards or something stupid like that, because people would enter right at the dam. I lost my worm instantaneously. What was that about? Because yeah, people would just walk in there right next to the dam and get sucked underneath like an idiot. What's up, everyone? It's kind of hard to see the screen, so I'm going to try to respond. It's a little glary. Got my glasses on too, so I can see in the water. We went over 150 likes, guys. I think we can get to 200 easily. We have 200 people in here. That should be 200 likes, right? Well, I got a bite at least. There was a bite. It's more than I can say for a lot of places. Another good bite. I'm gonna lose my bobber. This bobber sucks my asshole. Okay, well they're hitting every time it goes in there, but I don't know what it is. Don't hit that time though. Hey Brazil, what's up? Yeah, I don't know, like the sign here, if you read the sign here, you would think you wouldn't be able to fish here. had like 4 bites in a row, and then I just stopped. Yeah, this bobber, I bought a cheap pack of bobbers, man. It stays on the bottom of the bobber okay, but the top comes right out as soon as there's some like tension in the line. Well, he stole my worm on that one. I'm getting bites. There's a bobber down there. Maybe that's a better bobber to use. I don't know, maybe the hook's too small for these fish over here. 'Cause I don't even know what the fish are. If we miss him again, I might upsize the hook. Dude. The hardest fishing ever. Little fish. You know, when you want a bluegill or something to hit, nothing. When you don't, all the time. Yeah, that's correct. Let's see the other bobber. Yeah, let me catch it once. Hang on. It might be better. You guys shut this down for a second. Oh yeah, this one's probably better as long as it floats. A little bit smaller. Let's try it. I think I either left my bobber over there or I put it in one of my other things and I have no idea where it went. Maybe it's in the bottom of my tackle box, who knows. I think this is a better bobber in general, though. I think it will work better. No, not today. I didn't see anyone today. Thank God. I didn't want to see her. Much better bobber. We'll see though if it stays on. Like, these fish are not staying on though. I really wonder if I should upsize. Still got a little piece of worm left. That's how you get all your bobbers. Hey, always be grateful for free tackle. The amount of tackle you lose in a year, like, it's always good to get a little bit repayment of the tackle. Oh, I had him on there for a second. What was that? Kind of looked like a perch. I'll tell you, there's a brand new hook. It's super teeny. I was having the same issue with the trout too. I don't know if those other kids are going to start fishing for something else because they're all huddled around now on the island unless they caught enough that they can at least cast one or two out each, probably, I would think. That'd be odd. I don't know if I need to be deeper or not. Telling you, next time though, I'm gonna go get an aerator in my bait bucket and go pick up some bait. I swear to God. Dude, he stole my worm again. I'm gonna put a bigger hook on and see if that actually helps. It sounds weird, but it might actually help. Slight upsize. It's Snake City over on this side. It's hard to fish off the bottom here. If I could, it'd be pretty good, I think, but all right, they took all their minnows out there. They took them out. We'll see what they do. They'll probably catch a whole bunch of fish now. Wonder how many they caught though. They got their bucket sitting out there. They filled it with water and it's just above the water, so could be risky that they're just having the bucket out there with them. Could easily lose your bait. Dude, what is down here? It's pissing me off, man. Yeah, if she does show up. So last time she showed up, she was right there, whoa, right there above me. So she'll be really close if she comes back again. Just fell backwards. Hook is definitely big enough to go in a little fish's mouth. It's not like an upsize of that big. And the little hook was not catching anything either. It's crazy though. Must be the tiniest fish ever. He stole my worm again. What? Why is it coming off so easily? I swear. It's not, it does not want me to catch bait. It just does not. No matter what I do, I cannot catch bait. They're catching all my worms. I don't know how that works with 5 people fishing side by side with live bait like that. What happens if you catch a big one and it runs through all the lines? Like they're literally side by side, not even spread out at all. Like you can't even catch one, for God's sake. One fish. Oh my God, again. Dink Slayer, nice smallie here. Lives up to its name, smallie. It's tough, man. It's not easy being a fisherman. I know it looks like the fish, only smaller. It's so true, though. Yeah, if I could have used those little bass, those would be magnets, I'm telling you. None of those guys fishing out there have a leader on, so if they catch anything but a bass, there's a very good chance they're not going to catch it. It's nuts. That's got to be like almost 10 fish, 10 smallies that size I've caught. That's the most small fish, smallmouth I've ever caught in my life. So it must be something with the spawn or something. You know, you go, all I need is a bluegill. That's all I need. I'll take one. I don't care. You can't even catch a bluegill though. Bluegill are supposed to be the fish that you catch because you can't catch other fish. Yeah, he's got a big one on already. That bastard. Probably a bass. Oh yeah, you can catch them all day long, but you can't catch the damn fish you need to catch them. I can't get a single bite over here barely anymore. He's still fighting that thing. Wonder if it's actually big or he's just got a light rod. Where's he going with it? He's gonna walk all the way to the island for that fish? I don't think it's a pike. Mossy Lake. Nice. I just need to find these little fish. I could catch so many big fish if I could catch little fish. Oh, it is a pike. I'm not sure why he's not trying to get it off his hook though. Here's a good sized fish for bait. This tiny rock bass. I'm pretty sure I can use this. Dude. Yo, what's up? Nice, 22 more guys, get to 200 likes. I might just go back out there and try to catch those chubs again. There we go, little sunfish. Now we're doing it. Here we are. I had one on. Shoot. I was gonna say, give me one more. I'm good. If I get one more, that'll give us 3 fish. Trying to catch bait right now, but we caught pike, a bunch of little dinky bass and rock bass. I like catching pike too, but man, I tell you, catching bait is the hardest thing in the world. You'd think catching bluegill would be like printing fish, but I guess there's no bluegill in here. It's only fish that won't get on my hook are in here. $15 away from 200 legs, guys. Almost sold my worm again. Maybe I need even smaller hooks. What's the absolute smallest hook I can buy? Just give me one more. Come on. Oh, I had it on there for a second. Came up with a cluster here. One more fish. That's all I'm asking for. When I'm done right here, I gotta plug my phone in. I can't forget, it's gonna die otherwise. Yo, what's up, J-Dog? feel like I'm on like some sort of survivor show and I'm trying to catch a fish and survive. And if I don't catch it, I'm gonna die. I'd definitely die. 5 more likes and then finally the bigger fish come out into play. I just want one more little fish and then I'll go play with the big fish. Hardest thing you'll ever have to do is go bluegill fishing, I'm telling you. Any kind of fishing. I can catch them at other locations, it's not here for some reason. Because I want to catch them, that's the problem. Alright, I'm just going to take those 2 fish and go out there. Look, he's got another one on. See? It drives me nuts, man. I should have been out there fishing this whole time with big fish, but I can't catch any fish to do it. All right, we got a couple little fish to go out there though, so let's go see what happens. Let me switch this here and put my setup on quick. Hook. Yeah, you can just literally print fish out there with minnows, but catching them, as like you've seen here, is I'm gonna go catch one though with the 2 little fish I have. I gotta put my battery back up on. So I just need to duct tape it to my strap here. MacGyver. Alright, that should hold. And then I gotta plug her in and we'll be good to go, I think. Alright, that's good. Alright, now we gotta climb out of here. Welcome to the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. I caught a bunch of tiny little fish. I caught a pike earlier, but yeah. It was a creek chub. Yeah. I found my bobber. It fell off over here and I found it on the way out. Hello guys, welcome in. Damn right I'm using a kiddo bobber, kiddo. Alright, I'm gonna throw this guy out there and see what we can catch. There you go, way out there. My drag is so tight. Nice. Swimming the wrong direction though. Just going that way. I got bring him back this way. Hey, thank you, Ford TK. Hey, Eggies, what's up? trying to catch pike. Keep swimming to the wrong direction though. It's going towards that. I need to in order to do it. There's that big old osprey in the sky over there. I really want to throw it right there, but I can't. Fish does not seem to want to be moving. Let's check that out. Nice. He's kind of moving. He's not really being too crazy. I don't think he's moving enough though, that's the problem. You really need real active fish. And he got another one. We're just using the sunfish. Yeah, caught another pike. I can't get in a good spot though. Hey, bro finally caught a bass over there. He's been fishing there all day. He's got another one too. And they're just killing the pike. fish ain't doing nothing. There's a big old carp, I think, that tried to jump up. It's Milwaukee River in Wisconsin. Yeah, I don't know, I might just go back to the corner and fish. It's just too hard, there's too many people. I'm like stuck in the side here. All the fish are more straight ahead. Too many people out here fishing. Man, this fish is, that's probably why this fish is dead. Dead fish. Yeah, that poor guy didn't last. That's why he's not catching anything, not moving. I'm just gonna go in the corner for now because there's just too many people out there fishing. Way too many people. There's a blue herring. It's being chased by blackbirds. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a whole army of people to be coming and fishing today in the middle. It's Sunday though, it's probably to be expected. Oh, there it is. A range of emotions of hot and cold fishing and hot and cold weather here. I'm going to throw that bluegill in the corner here and see if we can get anything. you go. This red stick is my favorite stick. Let's see if he gets me snagged though. He got me snagged already. There, I got him off. Let's say. Yeah, we've caught a bunch of different fish. We were trying to go for pike, but there's too many people fishing now. They're catching all the pike. They're in the good spot. But we caught a pike, lost a pike, a bunch of tiny little smallmouth we caught. It's a good fighting little bluegill on here. No takers on the bluegill yet. Hey, what's up, Brenda? Francesco? Yeah, we've had some good luck overall, like nothing crazy. the good pike spots, all the good pike fishing in the middle is all taken up right now by a lot of people fishing. Alright, I'm going to take him off, put some worm on. I'll keep him back in the bucket in case I want to use him again. Hello, Ricky. Yeah, we caught a pike. And we lost a pike. And then we caught literally tons of tiny little smallmouth. Hey, Superfly. Welcome in, buddy. This is probably the busiest fishing people here I've ever seen in a long time. I'm in Wisconsin, buddy. Yeah, it was a long time ago. All them, they've caught like 3 pike out there, but they had the patience to sit there and catch enough bait in order to catch them. I only had enough patience for 3 fish. Oh, you got a storm roll through? We've had kind of weird weather today. It's been kind of coming and going with the sun, hot and cold, extremely windy. Not really sure what to make of it. The pike are hitting. The rest of the fish seem to be a little weird. Oh, you're Wisconsin also? I used to do that stuff. Now I just go, well, if it's gonna blow up, it's gonna blow up. I used to like unplug my TV and all that stuff. Man, I am all kinds of twisted. Really tough today. Like catching fish, but not the fish you want to catch. But they're fish. Hey, Skylar, welcome back. The water's a little high. Not horribly high, but I'd say kind of normal, but it looks high based on what we've been fishing lately over here. We did have all that rain the other day. Yeah, there's only 7 people fishing in the middle right now. Seven people out there, that's nuts. I tried to fish next to them, but it's too much, man. Like my bait kept drifting over into theirs, and gotta constantly monitor it. Not my thing. Hey, Superfly, you're going fishing tomorrow? Using the Sith fly? I look forward to seeing that. Hopefully that it doesn't rain you out or anything. Yeah, there's tons of people. And like, I was there like when I first got here, and that's where I caught the pikes. But then I ran out of bait and I moved, and then once they caught what they needed, they moved in, and they'll probably be here the rest of the day. It's in the plans, nice. However, nice. Yeah, I don't know, the fishing today is, I think, weird too, because yesterday we were in like mid 80s, and then today we're in like 64 or 65 degrees. It's hard to keep a a tab on these fish, how they're going to react when you get these huge swings. All right, thank you. We'll see you again next one. 7. Like even like the fishing in the corner here has been a little bit weird. Normally it's more predictable. A lot of little fish over here, but none of the big fish seem to be coming out and playing today except for the pike. Wait, hang on. Oh, I thought I had something. I think I did. I don't know what it was, but it was just hanging on to my my night crawler. Along it's the driveway. Damn. Yeah, the fishing's just weird today. But you know, I'll say it every day. It's like you can't predict fish. You know, like you can try your best. The best day can be the worst day, and the worst looking day could be the best day. It could start out like crap and then turn good. It could start good, and you can catch a fish in your first cast and not catch one the rest of the day. It's just unpredictable. I want to see that a huge ass rod. Watch you end up getting like some big old bass on it or something. I could use that cane pole right here. Just dip it over the thing and jig up and down. Well, I got a fish. It got me snagged briefly, but I got him out. This is the biggest fish I think we caught today besides the pike. Hey, thank God though. We'll take him. We'll take him. We will always be blessed with a fish that wants to bite our worm or lure or whatever we're casting, no matter what fish it is. I thought he was going to be a little bit bigger because he literally did what the fish love to do. Yeah, he was a good size. They like to grab your worm and then like tuck themselves like underneath a rock right away, and that's how you can get snagged really easily sometimes. I came out today and I was like, man, today is just going to be a really good day of fishing. I just had like really good vibes. I felt good. Everything felt good. But that's not how it turned out. We're just having an okay day fishing, which is still good. I'll take an okay day fishing any day. I mean, I went to the creek yesterday and there was nothing biting, and then halfway in I just stopped reeling it and I started looking at my phone, and all of a sudden I heard a splash and I look up and my bait was gone. I wasn't even doing anything with it, and I caught a bass on it. He like literally was just sitting in the middle of the creek, just sitting there, and the bass was like, I'm gonna eat that. I'm getting little bites every time it's in there. I can feel them. Just nothing big enough though to really do any damage on the hook. They keep stealing the worms. I wanted to do the walking whopper plopper stream today, but the drop in temperature had me worried it was going to be too cold. But now that I realize the water is actually warmer than outside, it wouldn't have been too bad. They do. Today feels like one of those days, like if I turned off the camera and I just started fishing without a live stream, like all of a sudden I would just start catching big fish. It just feels like that type of scenario. Sometimes it works that way. It's weird. Your phone's at 7%? Mine's back up to 58%. It was down pretty low for a second there. All right, come on. Big money. No whammies. Big money, guys. Double tap that screen. Let's get a big fish. If everyone double taps, I think that will attract a big fish to us finally. 233 likes. Pretty awesome, guys. Pretty awesome. Thank you so much. Nice. I mean, that's a good deal. $10 for that. Oh, looks like they're out of bait finally. They caught three pike. They fished for bait for almost an hour and a half to 2 hours. Went fishing for about an hour, caught 3 pike. They'll probably go try to catch more. Whew. Oh, they're all ones he collected? Nice. I'm an old man. That's how old I am. I'm like 94 years old out here in the river. Still making it work, guys. I have a walker with me. It's a all-terrain walker that goes submersible. That's how I'm able to do this still at the age of 95 years old. When did I start fishing? Long time ago. Before a lot of people were even born, probably, in this live stream. Where are the fish, man? "48 years young, baby." Oh my God, I stole my worm again. This has been rough. Yeah, I'm 48 also. 48 years young. I have Superfly beat by a couple months though, I think. I think Superfly has a live stream tonight, a fly tying stream tonight. Unless it's changed for some reason. Come on, fish. Just give me one big bass. And then I can go cry myself to sleep at night. Every time I cast in, I have a fish bite, but it's not big enough. They're just worm destroyers. I'm the worm god feeding these little fish to try to get them to a bigger size so I can catch them one day. That's my whole purpose today, just feeding the fish. Hey, happy Sunday to you too. Welcome in. Nice. Yeah, just put Superfly on in the background. You don't even have to interact if you don't want to. Just watch him tie some nice flies and have some good conversation. I'm the worm god. I'm blessing them with free worms today. As many as they can eat. Something keeps picking it up that's big enough that I can feel it bouncing the rod slightly, but small enough that it doesn't get hooked over. Listen to the soothing sounds of fly tying 102.1, the tie. We're gonna bring you on home tonight, baby. Fly tying AMSR. Finally got something. It's the same one that's been giving me issues, I think. Oh, it's a largemouth, guys. Is it? Yeah, we got a largemouth. A river largemouth. Just barely hooked them. Look at that, we got a river largemouth. Hell yeah, guys, hell yeah. Let's get some double taps for this guy. The rare river largemouth. There's not many of them that you can catch, but I've been catching more this year than ever. This is like the fourth one I caught this year. He's got probably about a 12-inch largemouth, but yeah, blessed us. I knew I felt something that had a little bit of size down there. All right, guys, double tap that screen for me. I'm gonna let him go. I love catching river largemouth. Thanks, guys. Bass over here. It's been a struggle to get a bass, but I'll take that every day, all day. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe some bigger fish moved in now. Because we weren't getting any kind of big bites over here for a while. Just nothing but little dinks. And I'm talking like so little we couldn't catch anything. Except for a couple rock bass here and there. Alright, all those guys are leaving now, but I'm not in the mood to figure it out anymore the rest of the day now. I'm just going to hang out here, use up my worms, just have a good time, relax. Alright, thanks. Let's go, guys. Double tap that screen. Anyone new to the stream, just caught a nice river largemouth. I think we can get to 300. Let's get to 300 likes. We only need about 50 more likes to get there. I think we can do it. Pretty sure we can do it. We should be able to do it. It's very hard to, like, I don't think people realize how rare it is to catch a river largemouth, no matter how you're fishing. Especially a decent size like that. I've caught a pretty good, like a big one in here once, but a lot of times they're right about that size. Oh, 250. We just made 250, guys. Excelente. Thank you so much. Now we just got to make the final push here. 50 more to get... Oh, no, there's a loop in my line. Shoot. We need 50 more to get to 300. 50 more likes, guys. That's all we need. Feel free to use your like. Everyone that comes in, it's one like to use. Any stream you go into, you get one like to use. You might as well use it, you know? Dude, there is fish down there hitting it good, but like they do like the quick little like yank as hard as you can, but not actually like take it and run. That's what they're doing. They're just pulling as hard as they can. And then they rip off part of the worm and leave. I'm feeling it every time it's in there. The water is probably about 68, maybe, somewhere around there. For our drop here. Uh-oh, 4%. Oh, nice. Is that the tick? The tick lure? Tick fly? You should plug your phone in. If you're at 4%. 4% goes real quick. Got one. This might be the biggest one yet today, possibly. It feels good, or it's just a smallie that's fighting very hard. Oh, it's just a smallie fighting hard. But he's pretty close to the size of the largemouth. I think the largemouth is bigger. Well, we're getting blessed with a little bit bigger fish now. The tick, yeah, I want to see that in action. Nice. Dude, I love it when it's like cold outside and when you touch the fish are warm. It's like, oh, it's like a heating pad. Yeah, nice little fish. There's been so many smallies today, like there's gonna be so many in here. They gotta just keep growing up, getting bigger, you know? Okay, open your mouth. Alright guys, let's get some double taps for that smallmouth bass. He feels left out. He wants some loving too. $46 more to go, baby. Let's do it. Now we just need that fish's daddy. We have to get the 300 likes, and then I think the big one decides to be released from its lair to catch. It's locked down until we can unlock the next level right now. Nice, 257. We're getting there, guys. Double tap that screen. Anyone new in the chat, appreciate you guys being here so much. It's always fun fishing with a bunch of like-minded fishermen. People out there just enjoying life, enjoying fishing. Yeah, I after today, I'll probably be really close, or if not over it. Then onward to 12K. Thank you. Just takes a lot of work, a lot of consistency, a lot of time and stuff you got to put into it to keep growing that big. You can grow by doing a lot less, but it just takes longer. Nice job, everyone. Thanks for helping out the stream. The more likes and everything we get, the more people are allowed to come see us, because YouTube doesn't like recommending things unless they see likes coming in. It's the way of social media. I'm actually surprised though today. Today the numbers are a little low. Like normally like a Sunday stream, we're pushing like 200, 300 people consistently. But we still had a good amount of people in here the whole day though. You can never complain when there's like 100 consistent people in here. Man, they just keep doing that poll, like boom, boom. Stole my worm. Yeah, I'm really hoping, I don't know, it's going to take a lot of fishing, a lot of work. I think it's totally doable, but it's going to be a slugfest, if you know what I mean. And a lot of times when I'm fishing, I'm competing with like Jimmy. He's at the exact same time slot as me, and I know there's some crossover between our audiences, but I think we can get there. You travel? Not extreme amounts. I'm fishing for bass. Because the dang minnows are too hard to catch for pike. Alright, 268 legs, guys. Excellent. Getting so close to that 300. I know. I'm right there with you. Don't worry. I feel... If I could tell you some stuff, I would just tell you, but I'm not going to. I have a lot of my own thoughts about things, if you know what I mean. And I think my thoughts are correct. You already know for the most part without me saying anything. Man, I can feel that weight when they're being so gently like grabbing the tail and then kind of like pulling and lifting and pulling, and then they're just not there. They let go, or they get the worm off or something. No, they're just letting go. We're gonna try to get this. The last two fish we got were nice bass, largemouth and a smallmouth. I would really like to be surprised randomly with a carp. I always wish for that random carp, you know. That is my allure. I'm always trying to just be me, whether it's me being frustrated beyond belief, me being happy, me being sad, whatever it is. And that's the biggest thing. A lot of people that you watch on YouTube, you will see the change in them. You will see when the switch gets flicked from I'm out here to have fun and fish and be with you guys, to we need donations. Guys, if you don't give money, that's it. I won't be able to fish anymore. You'll see it. Watch any YouTuber that does fishing. They will switch up on you in a heartbeat. Me, I don't care what happens. I'm going to do this the way I am, regardless, night and day. $1 million or $0. You are back to 7. Hey, what's up, Skeeter? When fishing becomes about the money, that's when, like, what's the point of fishing then? When you have to make a certain amount of money fishing, it sounds ridiculous to me. Then fishing just becomes a job. Could you imagine if fishing became a job to you guys, where you got to clock in basically and go to work? Like, no one would want to do that. I feel if you do the right thing, I've always kind of felt that way. You do the right thing, you're going to, you know, get whatever you come looking for. Oh yeah, here we go. It's going to come your way if you're a good person. Everything will work itself out, no matter what you're trying to accomplish. We got a big fish on, I think. Not massive, but I might be the big one of the day. Hey man, thanks a lot. Yeah, he's pulling good. This might be a good one. At least he's a smallie, probably fighting good. Can't tell the size yet. Oh yeah, he's a nice one. Nice little football here. Look at how fat this thing is, guys. Wasn't a carp, but look at this. Look how thick this thing is. He is so like tall, and man, look at the belly on this. This must be a girl. Look at that thing. Oh man, that is chunky. Now this is one of the bigger ones I've seen. I think it's still a spawning female. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you can just feel all that the mush in your hand when you hold it. Mushy belly. Hey, the bigger ones are starting to come out now. They're pretty rough, but we've caught 3 really nice fish here overall. I tell you, you take smallmouth in the river and then you add in the randomness of the flowy current, different directions there. Dude, these fish pull like no one's business. That one I caught the other day gave me the ride of my lifetime. Yeah, I'll tell you the most ridiculous thing I heard on a live stream. It said, the live stream was, guys, we have to make our goal of $150. If we can't make our goal of $150, I don't know if I'll be able to fish anymore for you guys. One of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard. That is never going to happen if you watch me. Absolutely never. What you see is what you get, start to finish. I might say I'm going home because I'm not catching something. I might end the stream because I'm irritated, but that's about it. Water is so nice. I wish I could just go in, jump in and... Oh no. That's that stupid snag again that I keep getting. Imagine someone saying, guys, if I don't get 10 happy poops right now, I'm not going to be able to fish anymore for you unless I get those happy poops. Oh, I broke it off. Guys, those happy poops are the only thing keeping me on the river. Dang it, man. That's like the 5th time we've broken off over here. It's been that type of day. You know why you enjoy hanging with me? Because if you knew me in person, this is exactly the person I am too. I'm not fake. That's why you enjoy hanging out with me. I'm a real one. You can tell fake people a mile away. Fake nice. Fake everything. I mean, I've seen people swim in here. Dude, I got one time way back then when I was a kid, we went in canoes and we went upriver in the canoe. Dude, I got real bad swimmer's itch one time. Oh my God. Have you guys ever had swimmer's itch? It's horrible. The worst itch I've ever experienced in my entire freaking life. Like nothing would help it. You could itch it as much as you wanted. It's like a rash all over your hands and anything that was like exposed to it. Oh my God. You're switching to your TV, all right. Watching lives like verticalized on a TV is weird because it like doesn't fill in the space. It's just like this like narrow thing down the middle, but it works, you know. I wish they would allow you to be doing this and then also do the vertical and horizontal at the same time, you know. Man, I've gone through like all my hooks today. I'm almost out of hooks. That's crazy. That's how many times I got snagged, guys. I got another pack of them, thankfully. Okay, I'll try to. It depends when I'm done and everything like that. I always try to hang out a little bit with you. I'll at least try to stop by for a little bit. I don't know if I can hang out the whole time, but I'll try to stop by for, you know, a few minutes, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something like that. We'll see how it goes. I'm always trying to at least support people that support me. It's hard to support everyone equally, but I try to at least make appearances and show up in people's videos and make comments and stuff. Just the least I can do. I'm a busy man besides fishing, though. I have other stuff that I try to accomplish, but fishing takes up a huge chunk of that day, so I try to squeeze everything else in there in the beginning and afterwards. All right. No whammies again. This river owes me some money of how much stuff we lost. Yeah, I like I said, I try to show up. I want to try to support people best I can. I always, like I said, if people post a video and it pops up in my feed, I always try to like it. Real Outdoors has been showing up a lot. He's been doing a lot of shorts and stuff. Yeah, it's a Ferris wheel. It's the one with the cages that spins the cages around. Oh no, I got it off. Ooh. Oh, I stole my worm again. Here, I'll show you guys. There's a tilt-a-whirl and all kinds of other stuff going on out there. Got that. I got that thing over there. Got the tilt-a-whirl. It's hard to see the tilt-a-whirl, but it's right there. Usually there's a lot of screaming going on, but it's been going kind of quiet lately. Wisconsin. Dude, we've been sacrificing worms all day on top of tackle all day. Hopefully this means we're going to have some good karma hit us again. I feel like we've had okay fishing. We've caught some pretty nice fish, but I haven't felt like in the last week that fishing has just been great, you know. I think it's just a weird time with spawning. It's like still going on, partially ending. Yeah, there's definitely a fair in my fishing. Because all the parking is, they shuttle people in to the fair and they block all the parking. Now this is the Milwaukee River, as far as the river goes. It's one of the, I think it's like one of the bigger rivers in Wisconsin. I don't know if there's other bigger ones, but it's one of the bigger ones, especially down here in southeast Wisconsin. Oh wow, there's a fish on there. I was lifting it up gently. Oh, my worm! My worm fell off right as, I didn't even know he was on there. But my worm was still on there and he started freaking out. This little guy, little bugger, threw my worm off. By the time I'm done with these fish feeding them, these rock bass better be like 2 pounds. There's so many in here. You know what's funny? Like last year, I can almost tell you, like, as far as rock bass goes over here, I never caught this many rock bass over here. I know people say that's a good sign that there's lots of rock bass, so I'll take that as a good sign. But yeah, normally would not catch that many rock bass. They say it's a sign of clean water, I'm pretty sure, right? Or good water, at least. Oh, wow, what is that? Oh, we've been blessed with a new species, guys. Chunky sunfish. His name is Chunk. Chunkster. He's a big old pan size right here. Look at this. This is a big dude. Snapping. Now this guy is a pan-sized panfish right here. Good fish though. Got some good weight to him. I love seeing big old chunky sunfish just emerge from the bottom like out of nowhere. They look like just like crazy because I don't know, you just never catch like big ones like all the time. Looks like a piranha. I'm gonna say it looks like a piranha. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in a little bit better flow state right now. My mentality. I tell you, it's a huge difference. It doesn't change the fish that bite, but when you're fishing comfortably and relaxed and you're not really, you know, whatever, things just work out better. I guess that's anything in life, though, you know. Oh wow, we're almost there. I wasn't even paying attention to that. 12 more likes is all we need to get to 300. Oh no, come on. How many more can I sacrifice for the fishing god of the river? As soon as I said I'm in a better flow state, guess what? No, we're gonna get snagged. Oh, I got it out. I got it out, guys. Lost my worm again, though. 292 already. Nice. We're gonna make 300 likes this stream. That's great, guys. All right, sounds good. I might just fish till these worms are gone, and then we'll end it there because we're at 4 hours right now. 294 likes. 6 more, guys, and we'll be at 300. I appreciate everyone being in here, having fun, catching some fish finally. All right, 295. 5 more, guys. Heck yeah, you guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me, and hopefully everyone's having a good time, enjoying some fishing, some sounds of the waterfall. Guys, come on, we can do it. 3 more likes. Double tap that screen, don't be me. 2 more. It's the final countdown. Hey, what's up, Sean? How you doing? What's up, CJ? Welcome on in, guys. 1 more like to hit that 300 likes, guys. Who's it gonna be? 301, just like that. Boom. Thank you, guys. Heck yeah. I appreciate, guys, all this support you guys give. Helping out the channel. Anyone wants to subscribe, go for it. I do have a lot of my catches on, what do you call it? A lot of my catches on my shorts and stuff. Man, they're catching all kinds of pike, but they're catching just endless amounts of little fish somehow. I don't know how they're doing it, man, I swear. I've caught like 6 or 7 pike total now for today. If I could actually catch those damn little fish, we'd be in business, but man, it's not worth my sanity. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. want to get a bigger one. We got that nice little football size one. I want a Big Daddy though. Look how cool that looks. The skies are opening for the sun. There's no one riding the Tilt-A-Whirl or the Ferris wheel. It's out of commission right now because there's no riders. How do I get jewels? I don't know. I think you gotta purchase them. Sometimes YouTube gives them to you. I don't know. I went and looked at mine when I first discovered jewels, and I had 4,000 jewels just sitting in there for some reason. I never bought any. I don't know. Maybe there's some other way to get them. I'm not really sure. I never really looked into it. I was just like, oh, cool. I got jewels. What if you click the little gift tab, does it show any jewels for you, or does it say 0? If you hit the little present. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know why they give them out, how they give them out. Maybe they give them out like for like, you know, maybe going to different people's videos and doing things on them. I don't know. I'm just as in the dark as you are on it. Like, I know you can buy more of them, but I'm pretty sure that you can get some somehow too. Zero? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you could ask like Google or something. Maybe there's an answer. What's up, Caleb? I keep getting bites, but just no big ones yet. Just some nice sized ones, just no monsters. Biggest fish today was like I think it was about a 14-inch smallmouth, really wide body and huge belly on it though. Put up a really good fight. I call those footballs because they really look like a football shape and they're so fat. Hey Carl, I can't see on my end for what do you call it? Stickers. I can only see super chats. Oh no, I can only see super chats because I'm using Prism Live. I'm sure it went through. I can't see them to thank you, but now that you tell me, thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate them. Yeah, Prism Live does not. Oh wow, that guy caught a huge bass. Oh, and it fell off. That was a monster he had there. Yeah. Unless you use the YouTube app, you can't see any of that stuff, and I can't use it. It doesn't work for me. But thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate them. It goes back into the channel, helps support the channel. I usually try to have my mods in here when they are, and then they can let me know when someone sends me something, because it's just hard to know otherwise. And that guy had a monster bass on. I'm talking like a possible 20-incher, and it fell off. Well, thank you, Carl, for sending some jewels in. I'm sorry I can't see them, and thank you in real time. It's kind of annoying, but I definitely appreciate anyone sending anything. Yeah, the only thing I'm able to see is super chats for some reason. I'm not sure. YouTube hopefully will fix that one day, but I don't think they're going to really care. We gotta try to catch a nice fish for you now. We need a big one. I keep getting these little taps over and over again. Oh, he took me right to the rock again. The same rock over and over again. He bit it and took it right there. Dude, that is ridiculous. My line breaks a little bit easier than it normally does too, because I put this rod, I put 15-pound test. Normally you can kind of get them off sometimes with the 20-pound, but the 15-pound is a little less forgiving. Well, here we go again. I'm gonna have to go shopping. All right, we'll see you, man. Thanks so much. They're using live sunfish and creek chubs is what they're using. I started out the day by using creek chubs, but they're just too much of a pain in the ass to catch. I struggle catching them, and it makes me mad. It doesn't make me want to fish. That's how they're catching them. See you later, Superfly. We still got a couple worms left, so I'm not giving up yet. These fish are being real annoying today. I've tried flipping rocks here before. I never find anything underneath them. Maybe some weird bugs occasionally, but I don't think they hang out too close to these rocks because it's so wet. Let's see, looks like I have 2 worms left. I'm going to use these guys up. And then maybe I'll throw something on to cast around for a little bit. Heavily pressured fishing right now, though. Those guys have been out there casting all day long, man. Hey, what's up? Yeah, when you flip rocks here, I mean, you can get crayfish and stuff, but you gotta kill the crayfish in order to use them. It's stupid. Biggest fish I ever caught, Jennifer, is a 38-inch northern pike. Welcome in. It's a really stupid rule. I really don't understand why it is a rule to begin with. It's like, either allow them or don't allow them, but don't say, well, you can catch them and kill them and then use them. The problem is because it works like magic when you have a live one. That's probably why you can catch fish like so easy, and they're usually big fish too. Nice. I love catching pike. I prefer catching fish on top water. It's just, I think a lot of people are like that. They like top water because you can see the action. I've caught a lot of pike and bass on top water using the whopper ploppers and stuff. It's just been hard to fish some of the places I normally fish because of the water levels have gotten so low. Dude, those guys just keep catching fish, man. Endless fish. They keep casting out with the bluegills and stuff and just keep catching fish after fish after fish. It's actually kind of insane. They're not all big fish, but they're catching them. They got a little assembly line going on. They got two guys fishing for live bait, and the other people are fishing with the bait. I caught like 40 this year. I caught like 40 bullhead twice in 2 different days. I got that snag again, guys. I think I'm done worm fishing. Oh, I still got my hook. We're gonna put the last worm on and get that done with. It's just been frustrating with these snags. Throw this out there and see what we can get, and then I'll throw on like a red and white net, so we'll throw that around for a little bit. Last worm. If not, whatever. We've already caught a good amount of fish today, just nothing crazy. Alright, last one here. Are you kidding me? It went right to the same... Dude, I'm telling you, man. So frustrating. Oh, I got it out. Jeez. What did we catch? Caught like 2 nice sized smallies, a nice sized largemouth, a bunch of tiny little smallmouth bass, a bunch of rock bass, a big honking bluegill, a northern pike, and we lost a northern pike too on top of that. So overall, we've caught a good amount of fish today. And we've got hooked and snagged probably 10 plus times and broke our line off. So it's been frustrating and at the same time. Dude, again. This is the final time anyways. Alright, worm's gone. We're done with the worms. Alright, let me clean this up here, and I gotta change my lure here. We have pretty much everything in here. You know, the smallest fish up to the biggest fish. They even have sturgeon too. Never caught a sturgeon, but they just came back into the river this year. Alright, where is that next? Red and white neps, if I can get it out of there. Oh my god. Love treble hooks. Man. I've got a good amount of stuff in there, that's for sure. A little bit of everything. Never leave home without it, even though you may never use it. It's always good to have it. Makes the backpack pretty heavy though. Oh my god, geese. Where do you guys come from? There's usually no geese here ever. Don't attack me, I'm in the water. Oh jeez. Rocks. I know they will attack. They got babies. They were looking at me. It's weird though. Normally there's none here. There's not much room to fish because everyone's fishing. But one place I go to fish, there's so many geese. They're always hissing at you. You gotta hit the little, I think there's a, what do you call it, looks like a present icon. And then you gotta pick some sort of present that you want to give, like a sticker. And then it shows up on your screen. I can't see it though, unfortunately. What's up, Daily Dose? How you doing? Zed, and I can't pronounce that name. This current's not working great with the MEPS. It's not staying high enough in the water column. I can feel it. I keep hitting rocks. Might be better, different bait, different lure. I wanted to use this, but it's nothing nice. And I'm very limited in where I can fish right now. I think I'm going to put on my top water plopper. We're going to throw that around a bit, and then I'm going to head down the river and work my way out of the river to my car because I had to park way down the river. The sunshine? You sent the sunshine? Thank you so much for the sticker. Flow State sticker. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Let's put on that top water here quick. See what we I haven't tried this guy in a long time. I caught a couple fish on it and then never used it again. Thank you guys, thank you. Alright, we're going to put the claps tail on and cast this around a bit. Oh yeah, having a great time. Been out here a while. I gotta get going home soon, get something to eat, you know. But other than that, I'm always having a good time, especially when there's people hanging out with me here. It's always more fun when people hang out and chat it up and just here to see, watching you fish and enjoy fishing. So the claps tail is like and the geese come by again. It's a combination of a whopper plopper and a spinnerbait, kind of. It makes that kind of noise. It's a crazy noise. It's a plopping, tingy sound. Yeah, the geese, I turned around, they were just boom right there. They went over there, ate whatever they found, and left right away. Let's see if we can get something on this. I caught, I think, largemouth on this and rock bass, believe it or not. But I'm assuming it would do great for pike too. It's not a sound signature they hear a lot, you know. Nice. Wow, I cast it all the way up to the dam. That's nuts. It's like a big old heavy thing. Oh, it looks like they're taking down the festival. I guess the festival's over. That's why people weren't riding it. They were done. Largemouth hunter, what's up? Man, this thing casts a legit mile. That literally hit the dam. It'd be nice if we could catch a fish on it though. Yeah, guys, I encourage you to go check out my channel. Just check out my shorts and stuff. I think you'll enjoy them. I got some funny ones. I also got ones that are just me catching some of the fish I catch on my live streams. PB, largemouth. If you're also a sub of 24 hours or more, you can post on my community page. You want to post your catches and whatever you want to post on there. I don't want to catch a goose, no way, man. I caught a duck here once. Nice, thank you, Skyler. we're gonna do 5 more casts, and I'm gonna walk down the river. It's getting late in the day. How did I catch a duck? I was fishing off the bottom. I had, where those guys are, I had thrown a line out with some live bait on it, fishing off the bottom, just waiting. And then all of a sudden, I saw my line start going like I have a fish. And I set my hook, and it went all the way, it kept going, and all of a sudden, whoop, right to a duck's mouth. It went down to, it had swam down to the bottom and picked up my live bait off the bottom. That's how I caught it. Aloha, brother. We're fishing for like bass and pike right now, and we're almost done here. I gotta head down the river and get to my spot. We're gonna go down because I have my cars parked all the way down there, you know. Couldn't park over here because of the festival. Yeah, I was not happy I caught a duck, to be honest, but I got it as close as I could, and I cut the line. It was down its throat already. There's no getting out of it. I just figured that'd be the best way I could let it go at having a chance. There was people there though when I caught it, like, oh, you should keep it and make duck stew or something. What's up, Florida? I'm gonna move down now, down the river, because that's where my car is anyways, and we can fish a couple spots on the way down there. Big ass rock. Turducken. Dude, all those geese are down over here now. It's a turkey and a duck. Turducken. What's wrong with my bait? It's not working. it had a leaf on it. I caught something else. I hate these. That's the one thing I hate about these surface baits. They catch anything on the surface. It just stops working. Yeah, man, we caught a bunch of stuff today. We're just finishing up here. We're walking down, heading to the car, basically. Sounds weird. Walking through the river to head to the car. Shoot. Okay. Something's hooked around its hook. Perfect cast, but hooked my line. Yeah, it ruins everything, you know. You could have the worst cast in the world and it'll be fine, but you'll be like, finally, I got it way back in there, right where I wanted it, and then, yeah, there's something wrong. Happens all the time, man. Or you get the most perfect cast, and if it like went an inch too far and it caught like the shoreline or a tree, but if it like, or there could be like one little branch hanging low, like the tiniest branch, and it's almost like your bait finds it on purpose, like a heat-seeking bait. See right there, that happened again. I hit the shoreline, bounced in, would have been fine, but ended up getting something on my lure. A stick. Oh yeah, I gotta bring the baby duck lure with me. I still have them at my house. I didn't add them to my tackle box yet for some reason. Oh, I just had a bite. Dang it. He popped it, but he missed it. That was cool. We had a bite at least. On an errant cast. We got the Abu Garcia Max Elite and the Ugly Stick Carbon. Yeah, we got popped by some little smallie over here, but he didn't take it. He like missed it. He hit it and missed it. The stream I like to do is I'll go downriver a bit, quite a bit downriver, and we'll just walk down the stream and cast side to side, and we can catch smallies that way. It's hard over here, like we can catch them every so often, like that one, we almost had one, but downstream it's a lot better for it. Yeah, I've seen people fish with the baby duck lures and do quite well with them. Oh my gosh, I smell food, man. There's a restaurant somewhere over there. It smells like pizza. It smells so damn good. Maybe I'm gonna have pizza tonight. Oh, thank you for the sticker. Park the Bus sticker. Thank you so much, buddy. Hey, you gotta go. Yeah, we'll see you around. Make sure you sub if you haven't, and hit that bell notification. I'll let you know. What's up, Thomas Merlin? Welcome back. We're fishing in Wisconsin. I was really hoping to get that bass. It would have been nice, kind of like a parting gift. But he didn't know what to do with the bait. He's like, "What the hell is the claps tail? I don't know how to eat this thing." Oh man, corkscrew. Looks like New York. I've never been to New York. All I think about New York is New York City whenever I hear New York. I just picture everything's a big city. Wow, guys, we're only 10 likes away from 350 likes on this stream. It's pretty cool. Thank you. I think we can get to 350 before I'm done. Would love to catch another fish, but it's not always in the cards, you know. I'm sure it is, but yeah, I think the problem is like all you ever hear about is New York City. And like you just assume the whole state is just New York, basically. It's one big giant city. Oh, yes, yes. On the clap's tail. Get out of there. He's going in the tree. Oh, he's not big, but he's a fish, guys. Look at this. Oh, jeez. Not a big fish, but he hit the clap's tail. That's almost the same size as him. Nice. We missed the one, but got this one. Double tap that screen, guys, for a nice fish here on the top water. There we go. Look at, not big, but he was aggressive, sucker. He tried to take me into the tree too. Nice, guys. 9 more likes, guys. We need some double taps. Get to 350. This clap's tail coming through at the end here. Nice. Yeah, he hit the clap's tail. Anyone interested? It's a really odd bait. It's got a spinner and a plopper, and they both come in contact, and it makes like a metal ploppy sound. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the star. We had missed that one that was over here, and I thought we missed our last chance at a fish on the way out here, but someone came through. Mr. Little Smallmouth came through for me. I still might go, since I'm down here anyways, I might just head to the pike spot down here that I just cast a couple times and see if anything takes the clap's tail. Nice. I think Chicago is probably worse than New York City nowadays, though. I don't go to Chicago anymore. I don't even go to Milwaukee anymore because Milwaukee's bad too. We have such a problem with car thefts from juveniles stealing everyone's cars, and then they drive around, crash into things, and then they get arrested and they let them out the same night and they go back and steal more. it's just a constant thing. Alright guys, we only need 9 more likes to get to 350. Can we do it? Anyone in here that hasn't been in here or hasn't liked yet, it's your chance. 8 more likes. The 6-7, thank you, Jordan. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Just hoping there's a fish hiding in there. It gets a little deep in there, like crotch high. Maybe a little bit higher. Alright, I'm going to go down a little bit further and try to catch a pike quick at the end too. It's just right down there, so hang with me guys. We'll see if we can get anything to bite down there. Well, what? Hey, SWC in the house. Welcome in, brother. I'm gonna try to walk faster. This will be my last fishing down here, and we'll sign off after we cast a few times down here. I'm definitely thinking a pike would like this. If the bass go nuts over it, the pike will definitely like it too. These pike though in the river, sometimes they're just weird. Is that a turtle? What is that sticking out of the water there? I think it's a turtle. Either that or it's a dorsal fin. Shark. You hear banjos? You sure do got a purty mouth. Alright guys, I think we're 4 more likes away from 350. And I'm really hoping we can maybe end on a pike. I don't bet on it, I'm just hoping for it. It's weird, the water's colder here than where it was just a second ago. Why is it colder? Is it shade and it's not really running in here? That's weird. You'd think it'd be warmer because it's so shallow. Alright, we're going to cast it around here for a little bit. That's where we caught him before. It's not a guarantee, but let's see what we can get, if anything. Oh, he just missed. We just had a taker. That was a nice swipe at it. What an idiot fish, though. Totally missed it. Like, didn't even touch the bait. So we just had a nice swirl at the top water over here. What a dumb fish. Hit it, bro. It's not even going that fast. That's the pike we would have had right there. We had a shot at one. Go figure. He freaking missed. I have a feeling we might get some action on it, but unfortunately, dumbass missed. 2 more likes, guys. Who's gonna get me there? Come on. Double tap that screen. Don't be mean. Be a G. Man, that would have been nice. That was like almost the first cast we would have had it. Would have been great. We could have just ended it right then and there. Well, at least he hit it. Could have been worse. Could have came down and got no action. There's one. Oh, nice. We pushed over, guys. Thank you. Hell yeah, guys. We're above it now. You guys rock. Now, if only the fish wouldn't be dumb and miss my topwater lure. There we go. Right as I said that. Right as I said that. Oh no, he came off. No. No. No, guys. No. We had him on. Damn it. I don't know whose fault that was, mine or his. Probably mine. I wasn't really paying attention. I was talking and looking down and just reeling in like a zombie, and I don't think I set the hook good enough on it. Well, they're liking this bait. Damn it. Damn it. That was like right on cue too. I was like, oh, hope that if the fish didn't miss the dumb, stupid surface bait. What are you gonna do though? Comes with the territory of topwater, unfortunately. I do like this bait though. I can't wait to give this more of a chance. I used it and then I put it away and I was like, and for some reason I never really brought it back out again. But that's the most hits I've ever had on a surface bait down here. So maybe we can get another one. I don't know if that was the same one or a different one, you know? Well, that sucks though. That was the fish right there. I was ready to bring him on in, capture him, and then sign off, but show the bait. Okay, 1 second. Let me bring it back in. It's a very odd bait. Not a lot of people use it. Not a lot of people talk about it. Like they talked about it briefly at the beginning of the season. It came out late last year, so no one really got a chance to fish with it. And then people kind of used it at the beginning of the season, and then everyone moved on to the urchin. So this is it here. It's called the Clap's Tail. I believe Berkeley makes it. Yeah, this is the Berkeley. No, Rapala Clap Tail 110. And it has a metal plopper and a metal spinner, and they both hit each other, making a really unique sound signature that a lot of the fish haven't heard yet. You know, everyone's heard a plopper. All these fish are used to it. And it seems to drive them nuts. The smallies already hit it. The largemouth hit it in the creek. I had rock bass hit it. Now the pike down here going nuts for it. At least one of them, maybe two of them. You don't have to do anything special either. You just slowly retrieve the thing. And it works really good, even at a slow rate of speed. Look at it, it's still doing it. I'm barely moving it, and it's still clapping. Hey, what's up, Chain? Welcome in. We just missed 2 pike down here on the claptail, but overall it's been a decent day. It would have been nice to catch those 2 at the end here, though. Have you ever got a chance to use your combo you bought a few weeks ago? Just remember clap, clap, clap tail, clap tail, clap tail. That's all you gotta remember. Clap tail, clap tail, clap tail. Rapala, clap tail. I think this is the smallest size they make of it too. Like, I think it's only like maybe this size and a bigger one. Oh, I got stuck there on the shoreline. They might make a bigger one, I don't know. Got rain, man. Yeah, it comes and goes. We had a huge amount of rain. How you doing, that Yozma? I don't think we're gonna get another bite on it down here. I mean, we might, possibly, but that was, the first one was a complete whiff. I'm thinking it was the same fish that was like hanging around there, and it came by again and he slammed it. Dude, he was on there though. I'm surprised he came off, but I don't think I set the hook really that well. Like I said, like I was kind of like zombie fishing a little bit, and then all of a sudden I got that hit and I just reacted. Probably could have used a little bit better hook set, but whatever. Whatever. Hey, Chain. Yeah, we're gonna be leaving here in a second anyways, I think. Thanks for stopping in though. Oh my god, that pizza smells so freaking good. I wish you guys could smell it. It's like the best smelling pizza I've ever smelled in my life. I don't know if it is, but it smells like it. What's up, Kawasaki? Yeah, we just had two pikes here. We didn't catch them though, unfortunately. One fell off and one other one missed. But yeah, this is one of my favorite spots to fish right here. If you can ever catch live bait too, this is a real fun spot for live bait fishing. I think it would be fun to fish down here live bait for a live too, because you'd be able to watch the action a lot better than up there at the dam. Let's see if I can get it back there. Oh, that was a horrible cast. My backhand cast, I'm always weary about getting caught, because I've gotten caught back there plenty of times. And then you have to walk through like this really nasty mud. Crazy bait though, it's really crazy, the sound of it. If you were to ask somebody, do you think this would catch a fish? You might say no. Just like, man, listen to that thing. That's going to scare the fish away. No, they go nuts over it. Such an odd sound. Oh, there's a swirl right there. Still one over here somewhere. I don't know if it's the same one, but it's definitely a nice swirl right there. Hey, what's up, Sean? How you doing? Well, I came into today saying I would catch 3 pike. I caught 1 and lost 1 up at the dam, so that would have been 2. And then I had these 2 down here, so possibly 4. So I guess the count wasn't too far off. We just didn't land them. You just started fishing? Awesome, man. Are you talking about just fishing today or fishing in general? Because if you're just fishing in general, welcome, and you're gonna love fishing, man, I'll tell you. Especially once you catch your first like really good fish. If you use some top water and you get some massive blow-ups on top water, oh my god, you'll be addicted for life. I love top water. Even if I can't catch as many as other people using different baits, I still would love casting top water all day long just to witness the blow-ups. The fights are just so good too. Every time you get a hit on top water, no matter how many times you catch a fish on it, it still like catches you off guard. A pickerel, nice. You bought your own stuff. That's good. You can pick up and choose what you want to. It's always good to get some passed down, though. William, you remember your first fish? What was your first fish that you caught 40 years ago? You want a big striped bass? Nice. Those are big. Yeah, those are fun to catch. Hey, that's a nice catch. Yeah, catching some really nice bluegill is a lot of fun. We had a huge drop in temperature where we're at. We're in Wisconsin. Yesterday was mid 80s. Today is mid 60s. Nice. That's a good fish to catch as your first fish. Catfish, yeah. I say it all the time. I need to find a good catfish spot that actually has a good amount of them, and big ones too. The only thing I really caught catfish, just tons of bullheads, man. It's like not even a real catfish kind of at the end of the day. They don't really get huge. Blue gigi. Yeah, we caught a really nice size bluegill today. Nice pan size. No, I catch and release. Dude, I'm telling you, the apartment complexes, golf courses, those places are like loaded with great fish because no one's allowed to fish there usually. And the people that live at those places, at apartment complexes, they usually don't fish there. 93, yeah. I mean, yesterday it was dang hot, you know. You were in the sun, you were baking, but today it's been kind of cold. The wind's been crazy fast. The sun's been in and out. It's just been a weird day. I wasn't sure how the fishing would even be, but the fishing hasn't been too bad. We've been getting a lot of action, but we haven't really caught a ton of good fish. We've caught like probably 4 really good fish today. Could have caught more if it would have landed these damn pike, but it is what it is. Yeah. I just don't understand though, like a lot of people don't fish apartments or golf courses, but You know, you show up at you show up randomly at a pond by an apartment complex. You got some lady out there screaming at you. This is private property. I'm like, who gives a damn? What are you doing with this lake? You don't own the lake. Why can't people just come and fish if they're being, you know, nice and not making a mess and stuff? I just don't understand people's like hatred towards fishing, especially like kids fishing. Just let them go fish. As long as they're not being jackasses, who cares? Nice. Yeah, we used to go to golf courses when I was a kid. We'd fish them all the time. And the one we'd fish in the daytime, kind of as it was setting sun, and we usually didn't have any issues. And one day, after we had fished there for like a month straight, groundskeepers came out and said, "Hey, you guys can't be out here fishing." I'm like, why? You're not even. There's no one even golfing. What does it matter? And then the other one we went to, we'd go there at kind of the same time, and eventually we just started going after hours where it was dark, and we had like the lighted bobbers where you could like see them go down and stuff, and we caught so many fish. The golf course was crazy because it was like the you could see like 4 feet down in the pond, so if you dropped a worm in there you could see all these fish coming for it, but you're like, no, I don't want that one, I want the big one. You had to like try to steer it away from all these like fish that were coming. Oh, and they had like goldfish too, massive goldfish, man, I'm telling you. I think they don't want the fish hurt or something. I don't know. This is the lure I'm using. If you want to see my other lures, I can't do it. They're all in my backpack right now. Hey, what's up, Brazil? I'm going to have to get going here soon. It's getting pretty late. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. Having a good time. I don't know. I think tomorrow, I'm not fishing tomorrow, as far as I know. I gotta take my daughter to a doctor's appointment. And then I have work to do, but Tuesday, more than likely, I'll be fishing again somewhere. Not exactly sure yet where or what I want to do. Kind of want to take this claps tail on a trial run down the river. See if the smallies down the way like it as much as they like the Chapo. I was hoping for another strike while we were talking and casting down there, but nothing else has decided to bless us. If anyone wants to, before we end the stream, just make sure you double tap that screen. Gives the stream a like. Definitely appreciate that. And then if you want to come back and do some more fishing with me, feel free to hit that sub button and hit that bell notification, and then check out some of my shorts I made. I also have some longer form content. Not much though. A lot of my long form content's really old, back when I was doing different niche. There's probably a pike down there sitting there. It's like, dude, what is this damn thing that keeps coming over the top of me and making this racket, man? I'm trying to rest. Sounds good, thank you. I think we're over 11,000 subs now after today. Pretty awesome. You guys are a real awesome community. Always hanging out. Getting new people every day, old people returning, a lot of fun. I'm just really hoping the creek can get some more water, and because that's where I like to go and do my largemouth fishing. You can also do pike fishing there, but it's been so hard to fish there lately because it's got that snot moss growing from being so low, and there's the good spots are just kind of so low, the fish aren't even there anymore at the moment. But I want to get back to fishing the creek because I love largemouth. Largemouth surface fishing is what I should specify. I caught one there yesterday though. Took a good while to find them and get attached to them, but finally caught one. Hey John, welcome in. Yeah, a lot of people say it looks like Canada. They always like, are you in Canada? I'm like, no, I'm in Wisconsin. Alright, we're going to do one more cast. Actually, hang on, 2 more casts. I'm going to throw one more up in here. Someone went by me once on a kayak, and they're like, did you see the big catfish living up this creek here? I'm like, no, I don't go up there. And they're like, oh, there's a big one living up there. I never found it or never looked for it, but maybe there is. I don't know. All right, well, last cast. Where should we throw it? I think just down that way as far as we can. Almost hit that bird. Wow. Come on, give us one pike here at the end. Anything. Probably not. But we had some action down here at least. That was fun. Had one on for a little bit. Caught the smallie on the way down. That's a good day fishing right there. It's a lot of crappie. I can't catch any crappie where I'm at. I'm kind of jealous. I only caught one this year. All right, guys, thank you so much. We're going to be signing off now. I got to get home. Got to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner. It's probably pizza because it smells so damn good. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. If you do watch any of the content or shorts, make sure you just like the videos. All that stuff helps the channel out immensely, and we're going to try to keep on growing and getting bigger. I have a goal in mind of getting to 20,000 by the end of the summer. I'm hoping I can get there. With your help, we can definitely do it, I think. It's going to just take a lot of fishing to get there, though. But everyone, guys, thank you so much. Everyone have a good night. Keep those lines tight. Be safe. And if anyone's going out fishing tonight or tomorrow, wish you the best of luck. Hope you guys can catch some big old fish or just anything at that point, Just have fun while you're out there. But we'll see you on the next live. I'll comment if you leave a comment on the video, and then hopefully next time we can catch some nice smallies on some top water. I'm thinking that's what we're going to do. All right, guys. Have a good night. Appreciate you all.